and very shortly it will... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Bologna.
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence, but they need to show some spirit and bounce back quickly. It should be a close game today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper.
Must be! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, that is a superb save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's splendid play. Takes the shot. Able to close down the shot.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but... Oh, he's through here! Nicely saved. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, a touch too heavy there. And a creative look about this. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might lead to a chance. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Can they set up a chance? And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside, and be ready for the chance.
Loriente. Christian Torstved. Promising possession, this. Can they forge ahead? Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Lewis Ferguson. And a good challenge to... Can he? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And intercepting it. Orsolini. And they keep it moving, but the danger averted for now. Andrea Pinamonti. Could be dangerous. Trying his luck. Fully committed. Tommaso Bobega. Oh, a pressing masterclass here. Oh, surely. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Now sending it in. Good-looking move. A chance then for the respective managers to address their... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Able to skip past his man. To take the lead. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Oh, great vision. And that is offside. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, disappointing end to the move. Lewis Ferguson. Bobega. Oh, it might be. Nicely saved. And time for the change now. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Oh, that's splendid play. Will it go in? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Oh, he'll take it on. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Can he put it away? Foiling his opponent completely. In position. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Walukiewicz. On to Kone. And offside it is. Lewis Ferguson. And he has options available. Oh, it's on! How good was that?
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Andrea Pinamonti. Possession one. Decent idea. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Takes it on. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Tommaso Bobega. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Andrea Pinamonti. Excellent defending. Might be a chance to break. Well, time just challenged magnificently. In search of an equaliser. Takes aim. Playing with a flow and intensity. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Brilliant piece of skill. Now, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. A goal here could settle it. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might... And that is going to be all. And a fantastic victory for them. 3 points picked up. Shortly, it will be for... Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What are your expectations for today?
They're in the driving seat going into this one. Another win and they'll be 6 points in front. They'll certainly fancy their chances of extending that lead.
And look at this! And he's gone into an elite... Legal position, unfortunately. Spinazzola. And the right place to cut out the pass. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Brian Cristante. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lukaku. Ongisa. Romelu Lukaku now. Well, can they open up the defence here? Could play it in. That's a good-looking ball. Splendid defending. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And he's through here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne now. Spinazzola. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Can he level it? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Lukaku! Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Quadio Kone. Beautifully weighted ball. No let-up here. And teammates to play it to. De Bruyne. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke.
What a lot of referee...
And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Brian Cristante. And Mancini on the ball. Tsimikas. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Lukaku. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And now with Di Lorenzo. He's on the run. A fine reading of the situation. Brian Cristante. Trying to tee it up. To take the lead. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And deciding to go short with this one. Really well positioned.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, he's been the stand. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And played the pass well. An impressive run. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Delightful passing. That's a good-looking pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lukaku. Politano. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Guadio Kone. And Mancini on the ball. Good distribution. Given away by Napoli. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And a useful cross. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Might be a chance to break. Oh, the threat is there. Will it be? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Here's Cristante. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Leonardo Spinazzola. Ongisa. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Just cutting off the supply. Dybala. Doniel Malen. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it might be. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. A really good pass. Ongisa. And on to Di Lorenzo. Politano. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
Dybala. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Oh, superb tackle. Doniel Malen. Able to skip past his man. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Alessandro Buongiorno. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Just the challenge that was required. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are...
then get yourself set. A warm welcome from the Allianz Stadium. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And they need to pull out all the stops here to stay in with a chance of being champions. It's Juventus, and they play Sassuolo.
Well, they need their key players to turn it on here today, don't they? Because the 3 points is an absolute must.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. Here's how Juventus line up. Toyn Koopmeiners starts alongside Kefren Taram in the centre of midfield, and the main man in attack is Arkadiusz Milik.
Oh, this is a great opportunity!
And it's an early lead! A terrific start! Cabal. Now with Koopmeiners. Promising position, this. Now with Koopmeiners. Really good pass. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Kostic! Oh, wonderful stop!
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Oh, gone for it. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. Over it comes. Jagrova. Untidy in possession there. Armon Loriente. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Oh, I love that.
Worth a go. Incredible. How was that kept out? Corner kick played in. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Milik! And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. Christian Torstvedt. Time to get creative from here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. This could get interesting. He's beaten his marker here, but they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Berardi takes the shot. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Koopmeiners. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Armon Loriente. Christian Torstvedt. Decent looking attack, this. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Cabal. Promising looking ball. A nice rhythm to the passing here. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. The chance to get something going here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Berardi! Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Delivered into the box. That's a good pass. Aster Ranks. Christian Torstvedt. Opportunity now. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. And with that, the first half comes to an end. As the second half starts, we can only wonder what Juve can do to get back into this. A beautiful ball played forward.
Yeah, he always sees a pass, doesn't he?
Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Filip Kostic. Now with Francisco Conceição. A miscue in the final third there. Real opportunity. Oh, how's he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Żegrova. They shall not pass. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Oh, it must be here. A vital block. And the challenge put... the ball out. Juventus are making a change now. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Milik with a really good ball. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Franks. And the forward progress continues. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Conceição. Now Milik. Thuram. Now, can he get the cross in? And that has stopped any potential danger. Berardi. Allowed to go a long way with this. For the lead here. And there's the goal to put them in front. So off we go, 3-2 the score now. Kefren Thuram. There could be something building for Juventus here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Torstvedt. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And the breakaway has now been broken. Jeremy Boga. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, good ball in behind. Could get it over now. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Well, some professionals would say that had to be done. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This has to be. This could be it. It's saved and it's not all over yet.
Yeah, fantastic reflexes, but they're running out of time here. They need something special, don't they?
And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Domenico Berardi. And it's played back to Muric. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far...
For real, we have... And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. Your expectations?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
It's a 4-5...
Oh, so they could be in. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, a really good run. Can he get them level? Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Quadio Kone. Oh, that's a clever ball. Nicely timed tackle. Orsolini. This looks interesting. Chance to shoot. And regaining control of the ball. Wonderfully weighted pass. Determined defending. Now opening things up. Oh, could be. Interception to snuff out the danger. Dominguez. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Infringement spotted. Oh, moving it nicely. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Confident attacking play. Big opportunity. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. There to take it away. Good pressure. And they keep it moving. Dybala. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, pressure subsiding. Goalkeeper has it. Tommaso Bobega. Oh, fine use of the ball. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Brian Cristante. And slipped through beautifully. And he drills it in. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Zaragoza. Tommaso Pobega. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now, options are plenty. But they dealt with the threat posed. Not a great pass.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
And the ball in behind the defenders. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Dybala. And the ball back with Roma now. Well, that one has promise. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And losing the ball there. Useful position they're in. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. How did they let that attack come to an end? And the counter-attack looks on. Great ball over the top. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he'd timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Dybala. And plenty of room in the wide area. In a decent position now. And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Zaragoza. An effective ball win. And playing advantage. And quick thinking defensively. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And he might be through here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And that's where to send it. And a disappointing pass. Attacking with vigour. And he read it well.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
What a commitment to defending. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, this was certainly
That's for the two coaches to try. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what a match this promises to be. Final day of the season, and the title issue will be settled. It's Napoli, and they take on Juventus.
The winner takes all here today. Glory for the winners, heartbreak for the losers, and I'm sure a lot of drama along the way. I'm really looking forward to this.
It's an opportunity. Lukaku. Will it be Lukaku? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, desperately close to going in that time. The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Composed and patient passing. Can he give them the lead? A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Alessandro Buongiorno. Anguissa. And on to Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Politano. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Turn Cup Miners. Kostic has it. Filip Kostic. Cup Miners. Trying to tee it up. Trying his luck. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. So the corner played into the box. Alessandro Buongiorno. Vergara. Can they set up a chance? Romelu Lukaku now. Opportunity here. Huge block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Lloyd Kelly. Juventus have given it away. Scott McTominay. Turn Cup Miners. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. And Politano with it. Very effective passing sequence. Matteo Politano. Read it well. Lukaku. Now what can they do from here? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That is that for the first half. So into the second half, and we're going to find out whether or not Napoli can bounce back here. Lukaku, determined defending. Conceição. It's with Cup Miners. Kefren Turam. Zegrova has it. Showing a lot of guile there. And given free rein to run. Kostic. It's a perfect challenge. Can he find the right pass? Quick break could be on. Ready to strike. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Outdoing his opponent. Kefren Turam. Teamwork and passing in evidence. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Incisive ball. Nice looking move. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Spinazzola. Alessandro Buongiorno. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
Well, they're making this look very easy, aren't they?
Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Maybe dangerous here. Lukaku! It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. 20 minutes to go. Elmas. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Elmas. Genuine chance. And did just enough defensively. Cope Miners. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
The Bianconeri have given us away. Might be a chance to break. Oh, it's on! Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, this is so much better, isn't it? If they can play like this, you just never know. Anything's possible in the upcoming games.
And nicely over the top. Napoli did well to win back possession. 5 minutes to go. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Thuram. And making headway. Milik. On to Kostic. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And there goes the final whistle. The lead. As they try to... Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Bologna, and they face Sassuolo.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Could be dangerous. Oh, big opportunity. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Playing it short. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a chance for the lead. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, it's his ability on...
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Koulibaly. And now with Torstved. An effective challenge. Well, a really good run. Loriente. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Loriente. And on to Torstved. On to Franks. Oh, it's on! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And offside it is. Here's Castro. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Pinamonti. Orsolini. Tommaso Pobega. Real chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Torstved. Armand Loriente. Oh, that's splendid play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Attacking with vigour. Can he put it away? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Intelligent defending. Andrea Pinamonti. Showing a good reading of the game. And so it is, the first half story has... So back underway, the second half begins. Dominguez. Plenty of support here. Well, chance perhaps. A gift for any goalkeeper. Domenico Berardi. Pinamonti has it. Can he get them level? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And possibilities here. Oh, big moment. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Woyo Koulibaly. On to Franks. Not the pass he had in mind. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Tommaso Pobega. Can they find a gap in the defence?
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
Showing good situational awareness. He has teammates around him. Well, this could really help the cause. An effective ball win. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. There to win it back. Loriente. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, good idea. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Armand Loriente. Pinamonti has it. Really nice ball. And darting through. Oh, you'll have a go. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Can he play it in? Well, he's been forced out of play this time. That's a good pass. What a block!
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Dominguez. Very quick thinking there. Could pull one back here. And denied by the post. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Passing it around with a second sticking away. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Woyo Koulibaly. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time. To the tactical thinking. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. Your expectations?
Well, it's a tough situation to be in. They know any slip up here and it's over. They've just got to get a positive result, one way or another.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside André-Franck Zambo-Anguissa in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Well, if you want a player to provide balance in midfield, look no further than André-Franck Zambo-Anguissa. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
And he's in an offside position. Loss of possession by Napoli. Matteo Politano. Now what can they do from here? It needs an accurate cross. André-Franck Zambo-Anguissa. McTominay? Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Dybala. Could be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
What an important challenge that was.
Lukaku. Now with Spinazzola. Buongiorno. And easily intercepted. Excellent pass. Now opening things up. Oh, had to intervene. Might be onto something with that ball. And a good intervention. Dybala. Here's Cristante. Very effective pass. Can he put it in? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Konstantinos Tsimikas. Ndika. Malen with it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, just lacking that little bit of guile. Amir Rahmani. And Politano with it. And Rahmani has it. André-Franck Zambo-Anguissa. Did well to win it back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Politano. Confident attacking play. And just like that, broken up. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Konstantinos Tsimikas. Oh, nice ball. Given away by Napoli. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Doniel Malen. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Lukaku. Nice weight on the pass. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Kone. It's with Dybala. That's a good-looking pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Leonardo Spinazzola. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Thoughtful play. Free kick is what's been given. Matteo Politano. Now with Spinazzola. And the pass deftly cut out. Good-looking move. Romelu Lukaku now. And a strong tackle. Good ball over the top. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. And he read it superbly. 20 minutes to go in this one. Lobotka. And Politano with it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Well read to ease the pressure. Can he find the right pass? Real chance. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Oh, good idea. How did they let that attack come to an end? Lukaku. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Could be threatening. Can he put them in front? Well, this match ebbing away, and as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, a draw does give them another chance, but surely they need all 3 points here. Can they go and get this winning goal?
Might finish. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing, but let's focus on the team that has come in second best.
Well, they've been short all season. Obviously, they were...
Top hype all week. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Juventus. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Could be dangerous. Armand Loriente. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Kostic. And on to Conceição. Really good challenge. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Oh, it's on! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, an errant pass there. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Pass chiselled nicely. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Christian Torstved. Francisco Conceição. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And quick thinking defensively. Andrea Pinamonti. And now with Torstved. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Andrea Pinamonti. Armand Loriente. Oh, in with a chance. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Zegrova. That's a good-looking ball. Thuram. Oh, that's great defending. Over it comes. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Koulibaly. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But quick thinking defensively. What a brilliant pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Domenico Berardi. It's a neat move. Oh, could be. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Could be troublesome. Opportunity. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And Sassuolo losing possession. Oh, that's splendid play. And fine goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Appeared to be in two minds. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And so it is, the first half. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Torstved. Incisive pass. Could be threatening. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. A very good tackle. Kostic. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's through here. Oh, had to get that right.
Well, I have to say it was risky.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Christian Torstved. Cope Miners. Zegrova has it. And teammates to play it to. Milik. Looking for the right angle. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Milik. Now with Kostic. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Torstved. Loriente. Good-looking pass. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Zegrova. Decent idea. The Bianconeri have given us away. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And there it breaks down. Andrea Pinamonti. Teammates available. Nice weight on the pass. Needs composure. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Zegrova. Decent position. Oh, disappointing end to that. Astor Franks. Pinamonti has it. Opportunity here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Arkadiusz Milik. And he takes it away. Conceição! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Kostic. And on to Thuram. Dangerous ball. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. And the referee brings this contest to an end. A fine result to get. Very shortly. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game.
It's an opportunity. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Brian Cristante. Pass chiselled nicely from one side of the pitch to the other. Successfully cut out the pass. This looks more than decent. Orsolini. Roma recovering possession well. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Bobega. Trying to tee it up. Real chance. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Saragossa. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And Castro has it now. Bobega. Oh, magnificent passing.
Yeah, when they play like this, it's difficult to stop.
Tenacious challenge. He might elect to link up, Dybala. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Nicolo Casali. Bobega. No panic, just passing. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Saragossa. Decent looking ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Casali. Tommaso Bobega. Regained possession. Oh, big chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Could be troublesome. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, that's a clever ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Good situation for Dybala. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. So they get the second half going here. Well, that ball looks promising.
Yeah, it's a really well-weighted pass. Picked out the perfect run there.
Intelligent defending. Quadio Kone. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Orsolini. Nice weight on the pass. Can he keep his composure? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, surely this time. And oh, chance! And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Zaragoza. Who can he pick out? Is this the moment? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! Well, a touch too heavy there. Kone. Well read to win possession back. Showing good situational awareness. Kone. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Very quick thinking there. Decent idea. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Brian Cristante. Delightful pass. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Remo Freuler. Bobega. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Bobega. Oh, genuine chance. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, a short corner here. How did they let that attack come to an end? A really good pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome.
Prize on the line, we'll still see... Well, thank you for joining us at the Allianz Stadium. A wonderful view from every seat guaranteed. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's Juventus, and they take on Napoli.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how Juventus line up. Kefren Turam starts alongside Toyn Koopmeiners in the centre of midfield, and the main man in attack is Arkadiusz Milik. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
It's put into the middle, and the goalkeeper has made it his. Anguissa. Well, the game has many goal scorers, but some, like Arkadiusz Milik, just look the part. A born striker.
Oh, I think they might be in.
And it's an early lead. A terrific start. The action underway once more, with the onus on Juventus to find a response. Toyn Koopmeiners. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The backline just needs to hold firm.
Oh, a poor cross in the end, unable to beat the first man. Lukaku. The ball back with Juve now. Anguissa. Lukaku. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Found superbly and in. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Promising position, this. And on to Conceição. Flag up here, offside. Ramani. Lukaku. Teeing up the chance now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Arkadiusz Milik. Lukaku. Francisco Conceição. There could be something building for Juventus here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Now, what can they do from here? Real opportunity. Oh, against the bar. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone at the Allianz Stadium. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Anguissa. Ball one, well read. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Gets past really nicely. Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. Leonardo Spinazzola. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Well, here's a change for Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Positive play on the front foot. Players waiting in the centre. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Beautifully weighted ball. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Stanislav Lobotka. Here's McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. McTominay. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Matteo Politano. Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Matteo Politano. Di Lorenzo. Nicely kept in, that's good work. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. The chance to get something going here. Opportunity here. Terrific bit of blocking. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Well, not long to go until the end, and Juve clearly second best.
Oh, hang on, what a chance!
And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Great instinct there to cut it out. Manuel Locatelli. There's a chance for them to go now. Fantastic looking ball. Politano. And the ball's loose. And that is the final blast. So not
To play for here. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Morocco versus the Netherlands.
Confidence plays such a major part in football.
Oh, chance! That is tackling of the highest order. Elects to go short. Options in the centre. Amin Adli. Well, giving the ball away. Xavi Simons. Takes aim. Blocking it. Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And an astute piece of defending. And he has options available. Electing to shoot. A corner will ensue. Played over. And winning it back. Gakpo. This could be troublesome. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Hakimi. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. Memphis Depay! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, it might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, no stopping him. Oh, you'll have a go. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Oh, nicely played. Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. And snuffing out the danger. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Takes it on. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Brahim. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he's through here. And a goal! Not over just yet. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, he's been the standout. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Did well to win the ball back. That's a good pass. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. A very effective challenge put in. Plenty of support here. And passing it through. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Brahim. "30 minutes to go then." Gakpo. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Well read to win possession back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's splendid play. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Frankie de Jong. And Depay on the ball. Gakpo. Still working away. Oh, fully stretched. Short corner it is. Oh, moving it nicely. No, high quality defending. Distributing it well. Gakpo. Impressive build-up. Crossing possibilities. And the chance slips away. Just 10 minutes to go. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Might be a chance to break. Now, can they take advantage? Can he finish them off? Deflected behind, corner. Short corner favoured. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Letting the play flow. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is the end of this particular story. 3 gargantuan... to play for here. Two teams. Hello, and delighted to be with you from this atmospheric venue not too far from downtown LA, Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's the United States up against Norway.
Yeah, you can't beat the opening day, can you? Especially when you're watching last season's champions. The squad looks so strong again, doesn't it?
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Here's how Norway will begin the game. Sander Berge plays alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield, and leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Haaland. That's a good pass. And look at this. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Good looking pass. And just losing control of the ball. And it will be a throw-in. Torstved. Room to roam. Able to skip past his man. Oh, superb tackle. Weston McKennie. And bursting forward. Hold on. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Tim Ream. And Norway regaining possession. Oh, tremendous vision. Chance to play it in. Ødegaard. Can he? Oh, good save. Elects to go short. Martin Ødegaard. Is this the moment? Haji Wright. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Martin Ødegaard might work out. Oh, the post denied him. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Good visualisation and execution. Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, yes, what a pass. Intelligent ball. Pulisic now. That's a good-looking ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Haaland. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Julian Riasson. Favouring possession football. Intercepted effortlessly. Weston McKennie. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Attacking with vigour. Well, disappointing end to the move. Haaland. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, could be. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Pulisic. And the right place to cut out the pass. Christopher Ayer. Riasson. Martin Ødegaard. Torsby. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Able to skip past his man. Ødegaard. Julian Riasson. Oh, might be. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Tim Ream. And it's with McKennie. Splendid block.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Can he deliver? How good was that? Christian Torstved. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Pulisic. Scally. Pulisic now. Good work from Norway to win back possession. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Haaland. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Sue.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? Particularly impressed with their play going forward.
Yes, a chance for the two coaches to try. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Mexico against Morocco.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are...
Well, might be. Marvellous anticipation. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
And he has options available. Might work out. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he get them in front? Good work to regain possession. Quiñones. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Roberto Alvarado. Amin Adli. Clever defending.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
And showing fine vision. Eyeing an opening. And that's comfortably gathered. Brahim. Amin Adli. Oh, this looks useful. Moura. Might be able to set up the chance. And the decision is one of offside here. And threading it through. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Now Vargas. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And teammates around him. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Trying to open them up. Oh, surely! Oh, that's a fine save. And he's fired over the corner. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Nice weight on the pass. And pushed away to safety. Adli. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Quiñones. Alvarado has it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lovely weight. And the keeper parried it away in style. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Has a go! Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Hakimi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And there the move ends for now.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, looks so promising. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, danger here. Wasteful from Mexico. Adli. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Adli. Good-looking pass. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack. Back in its tracks.
Yeah, made all the right decisions, but quality goalkeeping.
Nice looking move, this. Great defending. Can he put them in front? Well, we saw what he was trying. Orbelín Pineda. Now with Jimenez. Well, there to intercept. He has teammates around him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Roberto Alvarado. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Looking for the right angle. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Adli. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. The prospect of settling the game. Looking for the right angle. And defensive play to be applauded. Nayev Aguerd. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Ezalzouli. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity here. And the referee blows for full time. One that will offer plenty. Hello, it's great to be with you, and this is the scene here at the magnificent Johan Cruyff Arena in Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's the Netherlands against the United States.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too negative. Let's hope they fight right till the end.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Mark Vlekken stands between the posts. Matthijs de Ligt plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And leading the attack today is Memphis. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And he has options available. Superbly read and executed. Well, he can be very unpredictable and, let's face it, devastating out there on the pitch. Memphis Depay. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick.
Oh, look at this. They must score. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Skipping past his opponent. Chance to equalise. Tremendous block. And crossed low into the area. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Pulisic. Chance to finish. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Playing it short. Scally. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. Decides to shoot. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And intercepted it. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Simons. Malen with it. And the United States recovering possession well. Incisive pass. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
It's looking promising, but stout defending when it mattered. Pepe. Now with McKennie. Through ball from McKennie. And the chance is on. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Donyell Malen. And the upshot is free kick. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. So the whistle then, We're at the halfway stage in this match. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Joe Scally. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. And a clever piece of defending.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Can they take advantage? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Mark McKenzie. Beautiful pass. Could be. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, might be. And the keeper did well to get there first. Intelligent ball. Has a go. And just over the bar, really good effort. Xavi Simons. And fed forwards. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Now, how about the short corner? Simons. There's the shot. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, they're going for the short one. Teasing ball in. And the ball back with the US now. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Nicely played. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Hadji Wright. And it's with McKennie. That's a good-looking ball. Good-looking move.
You do feel they get...
Opportunity. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Weston McKennie. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Depay. Good use of advantage there. A very good tackle. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't believe how poor they've been today. They've lacked quality and they've not shown enough fight. That's not a good combination.
And the counter-attack looks on. And look at this! Oh, terrific save! And played short. Five minutes left. Can he do it? And collected with considerable ease. Pulisic. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Could be. How good was that? And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing. All week, and we're just... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Norway versus Mexico.
Well, they'll be confident coming into today. It was a good result for them last time out, and I thought they played well. If they can just back it up with another 3 points, they'll certainly fancy their chances.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to them.
Happy to shoot. And foiled only by the crossbar. Promising position, this. It's with Ødegaard. And over the touchline for what will be a Norway throw. Interesting pass. Holland. Can they do it? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And played short. Morten Thorsby. This looks interesting. Well, denied by the woodwork this time.
Well, the keeper was beaten, but the woodwork wasn't. That's a sharp chance.
Jesus Gallardo. Now, options are plenty. Vega. Able to skip past his man. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Martin Ødegaard. And the defensive intervention there. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Julian Riasson. How about the cross? Intelligent ball. Opportunity. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Did well to win the ball back. Thorsby. Fidalgo. And Norway have it back now. And a lot to like about this attack. Who wants to make a challenge? Vargas with it. Opportunity. And good safe hands on display. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Thorsby. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Good through ball. Martin Ødegaard could catch them on the break. Hold on! Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Skipping away. Moura. Israel Reyes. Alvarado has it. And possibilities here. Oh, might be. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Christian Torstved. Playing with patience.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Oh, did well to skip through. Roberto Alvarado. Fidalgo. And support available. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Christian Torstved. Clever defending. Martin Ødegaard. And intercepted it. Now opening things up. Thoughtful play. That's a good-looking ball. It's with Vargas. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Now, options are plenty. Oh, good idea. Can they forge ahead? Terrific piece of anticipation. Torstved. Martin Ødegaard. Intelligent threaded pass here. Christian Torstved. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Vega. The prospect of settling the game. Opportunity here. And the flag does go up offside. Rierson. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And teammates to play it to. Must take the lead here. Well, the keeper has pulled out all the stops there.
Well, it's a great chance to win the game, but what a brilliant piece of goalkeeping that was. It's an outstanding save.
Can they produce something? Moura. And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. All square here.
There's plenty to play. A warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And they need to pull out all the stops here to stay in with a chance of being champions. What are your expectations from this?
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too negative. Let's hope they fight right till the end.
Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Mark Flekken is in goal. Matthijs de Ligt starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And the main man in attack is Memphis Depay. For the lead here. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Hakimi. They found a way through. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Ashraf Hakimi. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. This could be threatening. They're in here. He's already found the net once, but not this time.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Cody Gakpo. Having a try. Fearless block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Working hard to win it back there. Positive play on the front foot. Depay! Oh, off the post. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Really solid defending. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Need to be better with the ball. Ashraf Hakimi. Could be setting something now. Worth a go. And they've come away with the ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Now, what can they do from here? Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Incredible stop.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And they go again with another corner. And they've gone with a short one. A promising move stalls. That's a good pass. And the attack collapses. Marlon. Acres of green grass to roam into. Oh, should score. And tidy work. All turned onto the post. And they might be in. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. And that's going to be all for the first half here at the Johan. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Brahim. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Oh, chance! A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Brilliant. More of that, please. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
That was excellent defending.
Simons. Looking like they mean business here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Depay. Great chance here, and he's flung himself to... Keep it out. What a stop that is. Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. Making decent progress here. Oh, that's a great block. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Real chance. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. And the ball comes in. Got it away, but not far. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Promising position, this. What a chance here. Oh, fantastic save.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Could get back in it. Really solid defending. It's been delivered. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, surely. And it's in. And it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. Dumfries. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Has the space to whip it in here. A heroic stop. In the right position to cut out the pass. Making good ground and still going. Now a sense that something could happen from this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Depay! A really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
Well, you're absolutely right. What a chance to kill the game off. He's got to hit the target there.
They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Just needs the composure now. And there it is. Down and out, 3 goals down. And the referee blows for full time.
tag. Yes, a chance for the two coaches to... And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Norway against the United States. Why not try it if you can do it? And an opening! And foiled only by the crossbar. On a time for composure on the ball. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, can they make one of these passes count? Can he put them in front? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Threading it. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape...
Oh, look at this, they must score! And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Weston McKennie. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Ryerson. Martin Ødegaard. The confidence really coming out. And space to cross it. And just like that, broken up. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And playing it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Always likely to be given as a foul. Ayer. Julian Ryerson. And a chance to whip it in here. Will it happen for them? Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Julian Ryerson. It's with Ødegaard. Torstved. Ayer. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ricardo Pepi. Attacking with vigour. Chance to equalise. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Torsby. Julian Ryerson. Christian Torstved. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Weston McKennie. Not to like about that pass. And Norway will get the throw in. Erling Haaland. Now he must favour the cross. This looks interesting. Really sound defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, nice ball. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Christian Torstved. On to Haaland. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Weston McKennie. Good-looking pass. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Julian Rierson. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is this the moment? A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Haaland. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Pepe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, he's been ruled offside. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Nice looking pass. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, it might be. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Good conditions for the counter. Can they take advantage? Must be. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. Chris Richards. Ream with it. Could be dangerous. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And there to intervene. He has teammates around him. Oh, disappointing end to that. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Martin Ødegaard. And a struggle for Norway. Can he put it away? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Chris Richards. Joe Scally. And the pass keeps them going. Ricardo Pepi. Can they make something of this now? Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant performance from them in the title race. There's a lot to play for. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Morocco versus Mexico.
Well, it was an even contest last time out, and I thought both sides played their part in a very good game. Let's hope we get a similar match today.
Crossing possibilities. Oh, that's a clever ball. Fidalgo. Rodriguez. Will it happen for them? To take the lead, and fine goalkeeping. And over it comes. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Vega. And the chance slips away. Fidalgo. Vega. This might be productive. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Adli. And he has options available. It's there for him. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Jesus Gallardo. Vega. And good anticipation. Hakimi. In a decent position. And let's give credit to the defending. Fidalgo. Nice weight on the pass. And that is offside. Interesting pass. Very quick thinking there. Rodriguez. Opportunity. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Nicely timed tackle. Could be dangerous. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Montes. Alvarado has it. Reyes. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. An effective challenge. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. In position. Fidalgo. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well read to ease the pressure. Fidalgo. And now Quinones. Lovely weight. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Determined defending. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Distributing it well. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Suddenly they have possession. Fidalgo. And a tidy challenge. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, he's through here. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Showing a great defensive instinct, and he's through here. Oh, tremendous save!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Could be threatening. It's a perfect challenge. Edson Alvarez. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's on! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Amin Adli. Santiago Jimenez. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And passing it well. Opportunity here. Well, just getting it out of there was the priority, really, and it will be a throw. Roberto Alvarado. And teammates around him. Moura. Nice-looking move, this. Offside the decision. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant performance from the Yes, a chance for the two. Hello, everyone. Not too far from some of the great attractions in the Los Angeles area. We're at Dignity Health Sports Park in Southern California. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And we're all...
Oh, wait a minute, Derek.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Chris Richards. And he did well to cut it out. And the ball back with the US now. Right. Opportunity. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And flying forwards here. De Jong. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Really good interception. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, big chance! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now! This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Waited well. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. What can he do with it now? A fine reading of the situation. Right. Clever defending. Depay. And tucking it behind for a corner here. It's a short one. Trying to tee it up. Gakpo takes it on. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. McKenzie. On to right. Tim Ream. Pepe. And he might be through here. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. And he has options available. Threads it nicely. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And failure to keep the ball by the United States. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Simons. It's a neat move. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Now looking dangerous here. But stout defending when it mattered. Could catch them on the break. And that is offside. Oh, it might be. And that will be a penalty. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. And the United States have it back now. Ricardo Pepi. And firing it. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Dumfries. Simons. Doniel Malen. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Intelligent ball. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Pulisic. Opportunity it is. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Doniel Malen. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Pepi. Pulisic now. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. But it wasn't first-class distribution. Well, still a chance! A massive sigh of relief in the end. That was nearly very costly.
Well, he knows he's made the mistake, and thankfully for him, they weren't punished. But he's got to keep focused.
Counter-attacking chance. And he's made headway. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Weston McKennie. Oh, that's a fine pass. Early ball in. Showing a great defensive instinct. Malen. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. And credit due, a good intervention. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And so into the final 5 minutes. Could be! Oh, they were in a decent position too. Doniel Malen. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Weston McKennie. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the final whistle. Defeat here for the Netherlands. Your assessment as... Lot of meaning here. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Mexico up against Norway.
Well, 3 points very much needed today. They know they can't slip up, because if they go 6 points behind, the title is surely beyond them.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Roberto Alvarado. Oh, good play this. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And he's driving his team forward. There's the shot. Oh, got everything behind it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, that's the end of that for now. Erling Haaland. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And finding their flow. Can he put them in front? Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Roberto Alvarado. Interception to snuff out the danger. Martin Ødegaard. Christian Torstved. It's with Ødegaard. Haaland. Looking for the right angle. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Now Vargas. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Outdoing his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Haaland. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Real chance. How good was that? Vargas. Alvarado has it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be.
Well, Mexico have certainly had the lion's share of possession, but their attacking play has been too slow, mainly due to a lack of movement of the front players. At some point, they have to threaten the space in behind the defenders, otherwise they're going to lose this.
So the West... So they get the second half going here. Ayer. It's with Ødegaard. Haaland. And taking it away. Oh, useful ball. Torstved. Regained possession. Roberto Alvarado. And now with Torstved. And pressing from the front. Mexico doing well to regain possession. And look at this! Oh, difficult save to make! Delivering it. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Haaland. Torsby. Nice looking move, this. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Now, can they hit them on the counter? That's good refereeing advantage. Decent position. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Morten Torsby. It's a weighted pass. Erling Haaland. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, the short corner routine. Into the final 20 minutes. Christopher Ayer. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes.
Yeah, they just seem to know where the next pass is, don't they?
Torsby. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Rodriguez. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, danger here. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Julian Rierson. Torsby. And managing the game here. Christian Torstved. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments, they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
Torsby. Ayer. Good piece of closing down. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Thoughtful play. And there it is. A penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And this could finish it off. And he slots it home with confidence. The referee says enough is enough and more negativity. Offer plenty. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have live action coming up from the final game of the season. The title will be decided. Was it? Oh, chance! Oh, fearless!
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Ross Barkley plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Matty Cash. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, it's gone in! And I'll tell you what, that could really dent their title hopes.
Well, this is now a test of character. Can they get themselves back into this game?
Clean challenge. Doniel Malen. Maybe dangerous here. Brilliantly blocked. Morgan Rogers. And he has options available. Sancho! Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. But, oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. And also a yellow card.
Yeah, both decisions spot on for me.
And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Bailey, and playing it through. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Not the best of passes, was it? It'll be a throw. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Jadon Sancho. That's a good-looking pass. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Dybala. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Dybala. Interesting pass. Well, just got rid of that one. Throw in here. Danger building. The threat was there, but no problems now. The equaliser! Just what the doctor ordered. Keep it this way, and they will be champions.
Well, is that the goal that clinches the title? They just need to keep it tight now.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Plenty of options. Jadon Sancho. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. And options in the centre. Drifting infield. Can he put them in front? Oh, a smart stop. That is that. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Kone. Shaping to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. It's a neat move. Gives it a go. Monster piece of defending. An effective challenge. Real chance. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. But that is all, no card.
He certainly got off lightly there.
And he puts it away confidently. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Ollie Watkins. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Saragossa. Oh, danger here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And look at this! Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Barkley. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Threading it. Oh, genuine chance. And they've scored! A two-goal cushion now, and we can truly call them champions elect.
Well, they fully deserve to win the title. They've been excellent all season. They've just got to see it through now.
There to win it back. And he's made headway. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Barkley. Bailey. Ollie Watkins. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Ndika. Dybala. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Possession won. And support available. Could be. Was an important piece of defending. Well, given the situation they're in, they don't want to be thinking negatively. They want to keep their eyes on the prize.
Well, they surely can't let it slip now. They've been excellent again today. They fully deserve to win here.
Villa unable to retain possession. Ollie Watkins. Here's Matty Cash. Beautiful pass. Kone. Good-looking move. It's a perfect challenge. .1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Doniel Malen. Can he put it away? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned. And now the... Truly, a lot of meaning here. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Porto facing Salzburg.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win, it might just start a comeback.
And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. To square the game! And passing it through. Possible chance. Trying his luck. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Terzic. And the ball with Onisivo. Nicely timed tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Karim Onisivo. In a decent position. Gives it a go. Closing down well. Schuster. And the ball with Onisivo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Trying to tee it up. Signs. Plenty of support here. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Good advantage there. And finding their flow. Could play it in. To eat into the lead. Just can't get it past him. Now, how about the short corner? And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Porto couldn't hang on to it. It's a neat move. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now opening things up. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. And Varela with it. And Salzburg come away with it. Karim Onisivo might be onto something, but they dealt with the threat posed. Signs. Thoughtful play. Varela. Is it going to be? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Alexa Terzic. Promising pass. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Varela. Now with Costa. Seko Fofana. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, they could break at pace. Real chance. Can they use it to their advantage? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Seko Fofana. Sanusi. Bednarek. Throw in here for Porto. Deflection, throw in here. Well, that throw in didn't go to plan.
Yeah, that was a cheap giveaway.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Counter-attacking chance. And a disappointing end to that. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Varela. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? Has to be. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Bednarek. Fofana with it. They just can't get on the ball. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, this is so much better, isn't it? If they can play like this, you just never know. Anything's possible in the upcoming games.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a clear foul. And possibilities here. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, the threat is there. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Full time then. The task facing them was to win the game, to...
Set. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And they need to pull out all the stops here to stay in with a chance of being champions. It's Fenerbahce and they take on Roma.
Well, they've just dropped off the pace in recent matches, and unless they win today, they're
having a try. Took one for the team there. A promising move stalls.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi plays alongside Fred in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions.
He's got to tuck this away.
Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And they've come away with the ball. Anderson Talisca. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch. Milan! Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. And here it comes. And there's real pressure to get this away. They're not getting close enough here. Paulo Dybala. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. It looks the right ball. Onto it, in on goal. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Kone. The ball lost and gratefully received. Met Mulder. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Beautifully weighted ball. Options available in the middle. Really good pass. Great interception.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
A big area to progress into here. And that's a corner. It's put into the middle. Could be setting something now. Now Marlon. And the chance slips away. Yet to find a way to goal. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Dybala. Looks a good ball. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Konstantinos Tsimikas.
Fred.
A really good interception to take the ball. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Paulo Dybala. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Fred.
Has the space to whip it in here. Promising attack, but only to a point. Now here comes the press. Marlon. Now Dybala. And he's flung himself to... Keep it out. What a stop that is. And that'll go out for a corner. And the attack collapses. It's a good ball in behind. Trying his luck. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So off we go once more at 3-0. Marlon. Great instinct there to cut it out. Anderson Talisca. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And still going here. Anderson Talisca. 20 minutes to go. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Well, that's what he's there for. Oh, gloves then post. Well, now they could spring the trap. Having a try. Oh, a brilliant goal. He got himself set, and he slotted it home with precision. Matteo Guendouzi. Alvarez. Now Skriniar. Need to be better with the ball. Marlon. Opportunity here. Amazing. Had to score but didn't.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. This time, and it's been given as offside. Marlon. The ball given away. Just needs the composure now. And it's in! And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Well read to gain possession. Quadio Manu Kone. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Players waiting in the centre. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Your thoughts on that performance?
to play for here. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Aston Villa facing Porto.
Quite simply, they need to win this one and get themselves level on points. But they must start the game well, control the possession and get the ball into their front players with quality. If they can do that, they could win this game.
Oh, good idea. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And the flag does go up, offside. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho out wide and leading the line.
Can he finish
today.
it here?
And much to his disappointment, couldn't direct it on target.
Yeah, what a start that would have been to the game.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Nicely timed tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Real chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Alberto Costa. And nice vision. Porto unable to hang on to it. Once more, Porto couldn't maintain possession. Barkley. One slick pass after another.
Yeah, they make it look so easy at times, don't they?
Barkley. A bit wasteful from Villa. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Watkins, can he put it in? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. From one side of the pitch to the other. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Barkley. Can he finish? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Varela. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Plenty of support here. Oh, it might be. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Barkley. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Boubacar Kamara. Can he convert? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Seko Fofana. Can they set up a chance? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's a penalty! A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Could be menacing. And just like that, broken up. Barkley. Sancho. Ball control is the key.
Well, they're making this look very easy, aren't they?
That's a good-looking pass. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Effective challenge. And teammates around him. Must be! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! Fine pass. Referee had a good view of that one. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, they could break at pace. A real opening now. Well, a last-ditch challenge, but there's always an element of risk about it, and we wonder what the referee is. Going to do next. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. And goes for goal! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Surely! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Barkley. Sancho now. Barkley. Good distribution. Oh, he looks threatening. Corner coming up. Keen to take it short here. Well, this could really help the cause. And Cash with it. Can he finish? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And the short option preferred. Jadon Sancho. Tyrone Mings. And scope to attack. It's a perfect challenge. Luc de Jong. Might be a chance to break. Oh, looks so promising. Oh, what an opportunity. Keeper was there to meet it. Leon Bailey. Rodgers. Trying to connect. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Luc de Jong. He made good progress there. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And there it is, the final whistle, a superb... Shortly it will be. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, a point will do it. I just wonder how they'll approach this. I hope they go out and play their normal game and try and win it. If they do, they'll be crowned champions.
Opportunity! And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Edson Alvarez plays alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking... Oh, it's gone in! And I'll tell you what, that could really dent their title hopes.
Well, this is now a test of character. Can they get themselves back into this game?
Terzic. And a lot to like about this attack. Opportunity to level it. Oh, he's done it! And we might just have witnessed the goal that secures the title.
Well, what a moment that could turn out to be. They've just got to defend well now.
Excellent run in possession. Edson Alvarez. Well, they keep passing away. Might lead to a chance. Guendouzi. Edson Alvarez. A chance to whip it in. It's a neat move. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Can he score? Nicely blocked. And teammates to play it to. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Must take the lead here. In it goes, a thing of beauty. It could be the goal that puts the exclamation mark on a title triumph.
Well, the way they're celebrating, they think the title's won. They just need to keep their focus now.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Is it going to be? Oh, good. Everything behind it. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And the whistle is... Teams back in position, second half underway. Karim Onisivo. And quick thinking defensively. Osterwolde. Kolu. Edson Alvarez. Well, the attack looks promising. Anderson Talisca. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Skipping away. They could level it. Oh, a goal it is! But no need to panic just yet.
Well, that certainly makes it interesting. You can feel the anxiety out there.
Schuster. And into the last 30 minutes now. Alexa Terzic. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Real chance. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. Well, it was their own throw-in.
It's such a poor bit of play.
Anderson Talisca. Terzic. Impressive build-up. The attack showed promise. Promising possession, this. Really good build-up, but no end product. Guendouzi. Alvarez now. Kerem Kolu. Edson Alvarez. Now with Guendouzi. Could cross it in here. A good and fair challenge. Terzic. Level pegging, but can they change that? Chance to play it in. That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. One minute of stoppage time has been added on, and that's expert defending. And there goes the final whistle, the league top. To the tactical thing. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. What are your expectations for today?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Villa couldn't keep the ball. And a brisk run. Could be troublesome. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Jadon Sancho starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins.
I think he's going to score here.
And fantastic! Fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Really good challenge. Guadio Kone. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Barkley. Ollie Watkins. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Promising attack, this. Chance to finish. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Lucadinha. Barkley. Now with Rogers. Bailey. And a textbook interception. Doniel Malen. Saragossa. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And given free rein to run. Really good challenge. Ollie Watkins. Boubacar Kamara. And teammates to play it to. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Thoughtful play. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
And teammates around him. And the through ball. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Well, I think he thought he'd got away with that, but the ref clocked it and went back. It's good officiating.
And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first half here at Villa. So back underway here into the second half. Rogers, chance to shoot, and there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Good movement. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lucadinha. Will it happen for them? Can he deliver? And couldn't extend their lead.
Oh, no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed.
And Barkley robbed of it. Ollie Watkins. Lot to like about that pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Kone. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Jadon Sancho. On to Rogers. And sloppy in possession from Villa. This could square the game. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And he read it well, intercepting it. Boubacar Kamara. Watkins. Doniel Malen. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. And this to level it. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
20 minutes remaining. Watkins. Quick counter could be on. Deciding to go inside. Can he score? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Kone. Now what can they do from here? And an opening! And able to get a body in the way. Perfect tackle. And he has options available. And roaming free here. And intercepted it. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between. This could be it! Oh, an outstanding save! He's keeping them in it.
Yeah, that keeps the door open, but the countdown is well underway.
Could be troublesome. Oh, it's on! In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Leon Bailey. And he read it well defensively. And he's broken free. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Opportunity here. In it goes to rubber stamp it one. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down as... Title success. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It's Salzburg facing Porto.
Well, it's surely going to be their title today. Over the season, they've been excellent, and I'm expecting another...
Happy to shoot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers?
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Varela. Seko Fofana. This could level it. That is tackling of the highest order. Opportunity. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
And in the right position to read it. Karim Onisivo. Excellent vision. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Sanusi. Trying to plot a route. Oh, great defending. Good work from Porto to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. This is an excellent run. To give them the advantage. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Well, they're making this look so easy, aren't they?
Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Could be in. Going for finesse. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And tidily played. Must be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. That'll be a Salzburg ball. And a chance to whip it in here. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. So back underway. And an intriguing second half in prospect. And offside, unfortunately. And Varela with it. Can they take the lead?
Yeah, they're just looking for an opening here. Very patient stuff.
Karim Onisivo. Teammates available. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Varela. And the right place to cut out the pass. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But they dealt with the threat posed. Seko Fofana. Well, he keeps going. This to get them in front. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Sanusi. Now with Sainz. And using the flank. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And Porto regaining possession. Varela. On to Sainz. Fofana with it. This could be the equaliser. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Given away by Salzburg. And the through ball. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Alexa Terzic. Still pushing for a winner. But they took care of the situation defensively. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, time is becoming the great enemy now. Remember, they need maximum points from this game if they are to secure the title.
Well, it's quite simple, Derek. They need to get the ball wide and get crosses into the box.
Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Terzic. And the ball with Onisivo. Options in the centre. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to go. Here for both teams. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. What are your expectations for today?
How do they approach this? A draw and they're champions. And in my view, they have to play the game as they've done for most of their matches. And that's on the front foot. This will be tense, it will be edgy, but hopefully it will be dramatic.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Oosterwolde. Demir. Alvarez now. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Dybala. Malen with it. And look at this! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Nothing to show for that attack. Plenty of support here. And he's broken free. Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
Kouadio Kone. Nicely constructed. A fine reading of the situation. To put them in front. And it goes! Not so fast! No one said winning a title would be easy!
Well, how do they respond now? The greatest champions overcome adversity. We're about to see what they're made of.
Dybala. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Waited well. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And he has options available. But quick thinking defensively. Well, he keeps going. Anderson Talisca. Can they add to their lead?
Yeah, they're certainly controlling the tempo.
Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Can he? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Doniel Malen. Promising looking ball. And still looking to get the shot off. And putting paid to the danger. Trying to tee it up. Aktur Kolu. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, danger here. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Kerem Aktur Kolu. And it's opening up. Another goal it is, as the title truly slips from their grasp.
Well, what a poor performance. They just haven't coped with the situation.
So back underway, the second half begins. Kone. Plenty of support here. To get back within a goal. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. N'Golo Kanté. It's with Anderson Talisca. Edson Alvarez. Jaden Osterwolde. Now a decent position. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Zaragoza. And passing it through. Tried to find a way through. Gives it a go. Able to get his body in the way.
What a block that was.
Edson Alvarez. Attacking with vigour. And over the touchline. Both substitutes who've been getting ready will come on at the same time. Zaragoza. And support available. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Anderson Talisca. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Lovely ball over the top. Good-looking move. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Skriniar. Mert Muldur. Can he get them level? Oh, he's done it! And we might just have witnessed the goal that secures the title.
Well, what a moment that could turn out to be. They've just got to defend well now.
Skriniar. Kanté has it. Edson Alvarez. Kanté. And a chance to whip it in here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And I think we've now got to take the time factor into consideration. Remember, they need a win in order to take the title.
Well, they've just been too patient here. They have to be more direct with their balls from back to front.
Anderson Talisca. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. And that'll be Roma's ball. Mancini. Are really pressing their opponents. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Waited well, and the chance is on. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. Well, Take it literally. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. What can he do with it now? Beautifully weighted ball. A very timely interception. Fantastic ball. Good-looking move. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Barkley. It's with Camara. Leon Bailey. And he did well to cut it out. Seko Fofana. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Rodgers. Now, who can he play it to? And he's through here. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, he stayed composed and narrowed the angle well, just what was needed.
Well, the threat could be there. Oh, big opportunity. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well-timed tackle. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Cash. It's with Camara. Barkley, opportunity, Barkley, oh what a save! Well, a short corner here. Is it going to be? Seko Fofana. Well, he's won the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Who wants to make a challenge? And quick thinking defensively. And space for him to cut in. Barkley. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Signs. Delightful pass. And they have possession again. Morgan Rodgers. Could be dangerous. Worth a try. And he got to it fairly easily. And possibilities here. So the whistle then. We're up the half. And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Bednarek. Zaidu Sanusi. And on to Costa. Targets available, cross comes in. Clattered away. Will it happen for them? And a bit off the mark.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
And playing it through. And offside, unfortunately. The Dragoish unable to hang on to the ball. Morgan Rogers. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Effective challenge. Deflected out for a throw-in. Ball lost by Porto. Oh, danger here. And striking the crossbar. Porto have given us away. Barkley. Can he? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Costa. Fofana with it. And a tidy challenge. Lovely weight. And the keeper stepping in. Couldn't quite hang on. And Varela with it. And the keeper can gather.
Oh, it's unlucky. They're just a bit too much on it.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Maybe dangerous here. Real chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And the ball back with Porto here. That's a good-looking ball. Decent effort! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Cash. Esri Konsa. And Cash with it. Barkley. Konsa. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No the two coaches. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And teammates around him. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Chance to put them in front. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Muldur. It's with Milan Skriniar. Alvarez now. Osterwolde. Well, it's one pass after another.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
Edson Alvarez. How did they let that attack come to an end? And passing it through. But how well he did to react in that manner. Edson Alvarez. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Karim Onisivo. Nicely timed tackle. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Alexa Terzic. Now what can they do from here? Trying to find the right angle of attack. Can they set up a chance? Edson Alvarez. Interception to snuff out the danger. And threading it through. And he's made the run. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Demir. A very good tackle. Referee spotting the transgression. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Jadon Osterwolde. Conte has it. Can they carve out a chance? And Salzburg have it back here. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, they have the ball again.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And Salzburg with the ball again. Attacking with vigour. Can he deliver? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Fred. It's with Anderson Talisca. Well, he successfully got past him. Opportunity. "30 minutes left for play. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Oh, it might be! Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, great intensity. Wasted it really, didn't they?
Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And he has options available. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Might do damage on the break. Oh, surely! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Anderson Talisca. Jaden Osterwolde. Fine pass. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Skipping away.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
Is this the moment? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Anderson Talisca. Oh, moving it nicely. And so into the final 5 minutes. Might be a chance here. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of